All right, it's a clip.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance and they're doing this instead? Now the reason why you may be overpaying for car insurance
This is my look of disapproval. Hey, time travelers. It's number 18 of me, 18th stream of me playing Gran Turismo 7. Give me a second and I'll give you a list of the stuff that I plan on doing tonight. I want you to check out menu book 50 and 51. There's some of the menu books before that I haven't completed yet, but all the ones past the main story, which are 39, are really hard. I've got some of them. Second, there's a car that appeared in Legend Cars that's not... It's a rare car. It only appears sometimes for a short period of time. And it's that I want to see if I can earn... I already have 1.7 million credits. I want to see if I can earn up to 3 so I can buy that car. It's called the Jaguar XJR-9 from 1998. And that might be able to help me beat the last race in menu book 43, because you need cars from the 80s or 90s. But the coolest thing is, between last stream and this stream, I remembered that there was a car a lot of people were using to farm credits with. And I checked, and it will help me beat a series of races that I beat half of them with the DeLorean that I showed in last week's stream. The other half, the DeLorean's not fast enough. Of course, that's a DeLorean with the LS7 swap. This is a... Why are you no showing? Okay. Maybe I'm the wrong... Okay. 2016 Toyota 86 GRMN with a Lexus engine in it called 3UZ FE SC430. Now let me finally bring up the chat and see who's here. And another interesting thing is that I used to have a third monitor over here, and I have to keep turning my head to make sure OBS is doing what I want OBS to be doing, and it's just to monitor what it's doing. And now I figured out a way to put that monitor above my main monitor. So maybe people will have to remind me less. Make the game screen the main screen. Hey, Boyos and Aubrey. How many menu books are there? That's a good question. Let's go find out, actually. I'm curious. Gran Turismo 7. How many menu books are there? This guy's after completing all 39 menu books. No. How many are there total? What's the rarest car? I didn't ask that. And this one says featured 39 in total. Most players taken... No, I said all of them. Let's ask Gemini, maybe? Make sure I don't dox myself. Gran Turismo. Here we go. How many menu books are in Gran Turismo 7, including the ones you unlock after number 39? It initially launched with 39 menu books. As part of its main single-player campaign. However, Polyphony Digital has consistently added more extra ones. It says it's around 90. Around 96? What do you mean around 96? Hold on, let me ask Grok. Oh, dang it. It didn't copy paste. It copied something else. I want to copy this. I feel like ever since Windows Vista came out, every operating system after Windows XP has broken the Windows clipboard a little bit more. There are 44 extra menu books as update 1.56. I just want the total. This is like rock. Give you information you didn't ask for. Number. Concise answer. Meanwhile, I'm getting my menu on the game into that menu book thing, which means I have to go to the coffee thing.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
I swear that scratchy thing that AI voices do when applied to the Ralph Wiggum voice sounds appropriate. 51. It says 88. All right, it says 88 of them. Hopefully that answers the question for both you and me, boyos. You can see the boogies when I look up at the screen. Ugh, grass! Let me use this phone right now. I'll bring up my camera. And then flip the camera to the front camera. I don't have bogeys in there. You shut your hole. I'll throw cheese at you. I know how cheese terrifies you. All your consulting services. They want you to make video and audio and all kinds of stuff. I had a training at work that was clearly done with a how do I put this? It was an AI generated speaker, and it was obvious that they didn't sync the audio. And that was very distracting for me. But then when I discovered that since the training was about how to use AI chatbots like Grok and ChatGPT on that, I knew all the answers. So I set the playback speed to 2 times 2 and muted it. And every time the each training video would finish, I would just answer the questions. Ops consulting. Oh, good. Ops consulting, which you got tons of experience with. You have more experience in that than you do AI, I remember. All right. So, should we get started with the Toyota? Or should I go to menu book 50 or 51? 50 is Jimny Cup. I don't know what that means. 51 is Evolution meeting, so Mitsubishi Evolution. Those are our 3 options right now, boyos. Since you have to leave early, you get to watch what you want first. You're the only person that votes right now. Jimny Cup, Evolution meeting, or me going to the World Touring Car 600 races with my Lexus engine swapped Toyota 86. Do the Toyota. All right. What's the timestamp? Show everybody the bogeys. What I need is AI in my camera. Like Insta360 has cameras that do AI, but then reprogram the AI myself that every time I turn my head up to zoom in on my nose. Just like every single time, just raw bogeys. And like have fake bogeys I keep in my drawer at my desk. And wear them like jewelry for the stream. Be like, oh, I'm sorry, folks. I need to monitor the stream. Sorry about that. But what's OBS doing? I have to click something. Hold on. Here it is, and we're gonna beat one that is the hardest one out of them all, because it gives you 550,000 credits, and this is like the most popular one for grinding to earn credits. So it is at Tokyo Expressway. I didn't say this earlier, I forgot, but what's really cool about this particular engine swap is that it gives you 821 horsepower, 644.9 torque, and 4,480 cc displacement. But the PP is under 600.
PP means performance points.
Means you can have all that horsepower and still participate in World Touring Car 600. Oh, I forgot to self-promo to Discord.
Like a sir. Indeed, like a sir.
Not like a sir.
That's not very much like a sir.
I love it when the voice commands work. Self-promo complete. Skip ad. All messages. So many times I did this, I couldn't even like catch up to these cars. I've modded at least 6 cars, and half of them I did engine swaps. Look at me just fly right past them with this car. And you try not to hit them so that you can get the clean race bonus, which gives you another 250,000 credits. And you scrape this wall to get past all of them. And now I'm in first place already. Now don't... Ugh. I think I have the game turned down on my mixer. Come on, Windows. No, good, it's turned up. Turn it up for me then. Come on, Rob, concentrate. What's difficult about this particular track is that it's like it just rained. And if you put on the rain tires, then your performance points are too high. So that car did pass me, and he's way up there. He's 4.7 seconds ahead of me. Oh, come on, turn. All right, back in second place. 6 seconds behind the first place car and dropping. This car's top speed is like 225 miles per hour. I'm gonna scrape this wall again. See if I can get past him. Yeah, that worked. Now let's see if I can drive sensibly. There's a video where I got the setup for this car that said, you scrape that wall. That would not work in real life. Stop doing that, jerkface! Hitting me to pass me does not count. Are you subscribbled, Psalm? That's what Charlie says. Subscribbled to my channel. Did you dingle the bell? Stupid bell. You have to go on my channel and hit the bell and change it to all. Otherwise you don't get notifications. I sucked at this turn again. Stop hitting me, other cars! Pronk. Shoo. I only want to get notified when I don't get notifications. I hope you're joking. If not, read what you just wrote. No, I did not see the real-life miracle today on the news. I don't watch the news. The news, mainstream media news is designed in a way to engage the viewer. It's not designed in a way to educate or inform. And the best ways to engage the viewer are by attacking the fear center of the brain. So I don't engage. Right now, I'm trying to stay ahead of this guy. Because if I'm in front of this guy, the next time I hit that long straightaway, then I could put some seconds between us. Brake early here. Pump the brake right at the end, so I can actually do this real tight. A British man literally got up and walked away from a massive jumbo jet crashing in India. Oh, that's happened before. The only I do have television, but I don't watch it. I don't have cable TV at all. I have a TV with a media center PC hooked up to it, and I have a digital antenna hooked up to the television. The only reason is because many, many years ago, I think it was 2013 or 2014, Charlie liked to watch Lost in Space. And Sven Gulli. So Sven Gulli is a guy that narrates old sci-fi movies from the 60s. So and they were on a local broadcast station, so that's the reason why I have a digital antenna. It's not even a fancy kind. It looks like a little square, and it's beige, and it just hangs from the wall. Next level miracle. I believe you. I've got the other car 6 seconds behind me, and I'm trying to keep him there. Dude, Boyos, yeah, how about in my news, I've been working on my car. I got all my old brake lines completely removed. I've got the area under where the brake lines go rust-proof treated, so that eventually I can rust-proof treat the entire bottom of my car. But I did the certain areas where the brake lines go so that they're not in the way for later. And yesterday, a bloke on Facebook gave me all the information for mods to do to my transmission so that it doesn't break down. So it's like a list of all the stuff to keep because the OEM parts are good, and stuff to get rid of and replace because the OEM parts are bad, and what shift kit to get. I'm gonna look at what you're talking about over here. Dang it. Google. British man survives plane crash. He just like, I just got a few bumps and bruises.
Meet the tiniest HR team in the world.
I don't care about your ad! There, I muted it. Top tip, put the brake lines back on the car. I have new brake lines that have all fittings and everything installed already. Have you ever done any soldering, boyos?
Nope.
No. Okay, images, soldering with heat shrink. I just need an image. Okay, this is a perfectly good image to illustrate something. So,
Like a sir. Indeed, like a sir.
tink. All right. So let's say you got to fix a wire because there's a bad part. You cut the bad parts off. You trim back the insulation. You wrap the wire together. You put some solder on there. And you're like, oh, snap! I forgot to put the heat shrink. So you have to cut it again. Cut back the insulation again. Slide the heat shrink over one of these wires, right? Then you could do it all again. Brake lines are like that. You have a copper or a steel tube, and then you have fittings where they come together like this, and then you'll have a coupler thing that goes on there that makes them mate together. And you have to use a tool that makes a barb at the end of the tube like this. And then you go, oh snap, I didn't put the fitting on first. And so you have to cut that barb off and start over. Well, I got this whole kit. Let me not dox myself here and show you. What? What? Well, what I'm about to show you is Don't replace. Oh, all right. Here's linstogo.com. I have a 2004 Buick LeSabre. I thought I had a link, but I don't. Fuel line set, let's say. Brake line set. I hate it when websites do that. It erases your car out of there. Here it is. Bring up the picture. Let me zoom in and stuff. We've already got the fittings and the barbs at the end, and these ends are color coded, so you know what connects to what. And they give you instruction paper. Shut up! I don't need to chat. They say where the lines go under your car. And here's all the part numbers are on here, so you can see which one's which. And here's the instructions, like this is where each piece goes on the car. Because that's how mafia works, I guess. Man, that other car's catching up to me. He's 2.7 seconds behind. Let me see, my fuel says I can last 10 more laps, so I don't have to pit. Another crazy thing about this engine, it's got really good fuel economy, so you don't have to pit on this race. And the reason why I'm changing my fuel lines, I didn't say that part, that would make sense. Not fuel lines, blah! Brake lines. Charlie and I were working on the brakes. And when we went to bleed the brakes the regular way, we heard squirting and we couldn't figure it out. So we did research and... Yeah, we had skill issue, that's absolutely for sure, 100%. Then we were going and trying to figure it out, doing research online and asking chatbots. Like Gemini and ChatGPT. We weren't using Grok yet. It wasn't out yet. And they were saying you have to bleed the brakes the proper way. So we learned the proper way to do it with a bottle and a little hose. And we got 2 wheels where we did... Or not 2 wheels, 2 calipers that we bled out. And then when we went to do the third one, we saw squirting coming out of one of the brake lines. Now, I already knew that the brake lines were rusted in some places because I had the car inspected before I bought it. So my next thought was, I get a piece of sandpaper, sand down that rust, get some rust converter, spray it, get some spray paint, spray it, then get some JB Weld epoxy putty stuff, which is made for steel, and wrap it around the hole. That'll hold me over until I do the brake lines. So I crawled under the car with a piece of sandpaper and the can of rust converter, and with goggles on my eyes so that I don't get rust in my eyes. And I started working on one spot, and then I looked around at the other brake lines. It's like every 2 feet there was a rust spot on my brake lines. So another good thing about the lines to go brake lines is that they are stainless steel, not whatever kind of steel the originals on the car were. And now I'm 8 seconds ahead of the other car. But when he goes to pit, I'll be much further ahead. I predict he'll probably do the same thing that I did a few days ago when I did this race after building this car, which is he'll pit last. He'll wait for everyone else to pit. He'll keep racing thinking he'll be able to catch up to me, but then his tires will get really rough. And he'll give up and go pit in. I put a bunch of seconds between us. Subscribe harder! Change the bell! To all! Go to my Patreon and support me financially with prices as low as $1 a month. And to get exclusive benefits, blah 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 blah. Which I'm just saying blah blah blah, it's real. I actually have a Patreon and I actually have benefits. Alright, he's 3.8 seconds behind me. I'm gonna see how many seconds behind me he is once I reach that part where I would normally scrape the wall. And I'm gonna take that corner normally and see what happens. Going from 3.8 seconds behind me to how much? 6.4. Now give him a chance to get to that turn and start coming out of that turn. See how many seconds he is behind me.
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Beavis just pitted. Alright. He just went through that corner and he is 5.6 seconds. So he's gaining on me because I slowed down for that corner. His car can definitely handle better than mine. What's the point?
Be careful around the fabric of reality, Garfield. Crash.
Toss.
You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
Garfield. Garfield would totally do that. That stinger's funny because Charlie wanted to make the 2 other stingers for my channel. The 2 other Garfield stingers. And I was like, if we're gonna make those 2, we're doing this one too. Of course there's a long delay on the stingers, bro. There's a scraper that cannot constantly scrape my channel, otherwise the API will be kicked out by Google. And then it has to... There's a thing on my computer app that's signed into a special account that monitors it, if that makes sense. And then, once it plays it on my computer, there's a delay going to what you see in the stream. Like, look at this. I'm going to unmute this. This is real time. Testing, testing. ABC 1 2 3. Unmute this. This is real time. Testing, testing. ABC 1 2 3. This is real time. And it gets quieter and quieter after that because it just keeps echoing. And that was me. Oh, I didn't show it to you. That was me watching my own stream. Now watch me leave it right here, and you'll be able to see an infinite zoom. Okay, wait till there's 5 of me. See how slow the delay is? That's because the bit rate leaves my computer one thing. It hits the YouTube server, it has to be changed to a different bit rate to go back to you. All the GPUs that are NVIDIA RTX 4000 or newer, or AMD 8000 or newer, have the same bit rate in them that YouTube uses. So hopefully, eventually, YouTube will allow the ingestion of that bit rate, if that makes sense. And then hopefully we'll get less delay.
New issue.
Speaking of skill issue, first time I changed brake pads on my car, I had a friend over helping me, and he had me turn on the emergency brake while we were doing the whole thing. For one, it made it harder to yeah, nope, don't do that. It made it harder to compress the caliper. And then I forgot and left it on, and I drove around the block to make sure the car was okay, and the car kept moving super slowly while making ding, 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 ding sounds at me. Here comes the dumb turn. The road's starting to dry up. That's good. Because my tires are wearing out a tiny bit. Thanks, boyos. Do I have a stinger for you to go to bed with? I don't know. You get Rainbow Princess toss.
Toss.
There you go. Feel awkward while you go to bed. Do not stand in the nuclear piss water. Do not stand in the nuclear piss water. What do? You go and you frickin' wade in it. I mean, come on! It's nuclear piss water! Second place guy just pitted. Let's see how many seconds he is behind me when he comes out. I noticed in this game when it says, right up here, it's got that red S next to him. It's telling you what kind of tires. I thought it meant what kind of tires he chose when going into the pit. No, it means what kind of tires he had before going in. So it's really weird. Like, doesn't help me that much.
Ow, it's hot. The butter in my pocket is melting.
Yeah, his tires are hot. Been driving on them too much. Also, I've been filming me working on the car. Hopefully someday I can make those into videos. I have a plan about making them easier to edit. And it involves using a toolbox that I'm developing with AI to help me. AI is not going to be in the toolbox, no. AI is helping me develop it. The toolbox is for concatenating the video files together, which means joining. It's all very sciencey. Yeah, he pitted and now he's 38 seconds behind me. I'm on lap 9, about to start lap 10 out of 12. Ugh! I've got an ad with somebody that should be a pretty lady, but the bit rate's so low that it's like pixelating her face and she looks old. Do I have a stinger for that? Here, we can, There, that's a good one. AIs have personalities. Yep. It's called emergent behavior. I'm about to lap this guy. Scrapey scrape. Whoa! I passed him like he was standing still. Maybe gave him a heart attack. Oh, another thing, Song, because you and I are talking about what kind of phone you have. I didn't realize this. If you want the notifications on your phone, you have to go on your phone to my YouTube channel, and then you might have to unsubscribe and then resubscribe, I'm not sure. It will trigger a special menu in iOS to pop up and ask you. Hopefully that helps. A couple of my friends have advised me on that. If you've seen my skit video, you probably haven't seen it. I have a skit video called The Scary Hour, and I made that a part of it, where one character was getting terrified because he got a pop-up on his iPhone, he didn't know what to do. It says subscribe for notifications, I don't know what to do. Because, sorry, but most Apple consumers are like that. They act like they don't know what they're doing. Like, you got the phone, it's less difficult to work with. You should at least know what it does. They ignore me when I speak clearly. Right, until I yell. Then it talks calmly. What AIs are you talking about? Or talking to support where I'm asking for an agent? Right. I found a trick with talk to type. Try this. Because you know how talk to type on your phone will, like, say the wrong words? I've gone, I am trying to say a sentence, but I speak with a different tone with each word so that it separates them. Yeah, I hate how they act like they know everything. Mass emails from the church. When I want receiving emails from... I tried to tell them to delete my email and re-add it. Whatever that means. We got 5 laps of fuel left, but only 2 laps of the race left. The car behind me is 41 seconds behind. Oh, I see what you mean. You have to, like, take the email off your phone and put it back on in order for the pop-up to come up. Such a pain. Why are you being difficult, Apple? It's like, I think you could break up Apple operating systems into 3 portions. 1/3 of it is developed well in order to protect you from having to deal with all the nonsense. 1/3 of it is underdeveloped. It was like written by a noob coder or untested or whatever. And the last third is designed in a way to control you so that you don't think. Expanding on that part, it's like training you to not want to do anything because of the pattern of things that you experience with and the control mechanisms that are in there. I don't want to do it, I don't want to think about it because I don't have to. It does it for me, and if it's not there, that means I don't need it. And you could see that kind of stuff in their advertising as well. Like when they have a keynote, oh, we have a new phone, but it's the same size as the old one. It's exactly the same. The camera's the same. The battery life is the same. The CPU's the same. But we've removed one of the ports because you don't need it. And then Apple consumers are just like, oh, you're right. I don't use that port every time, just sometimes. I'll just stop using it altogether now. I don't want to hit this guy because I'll lose my clean rice bonus. Having them add my Gmail to the list. Next, sent email from the church I received. You can also in Android, you can go into a notifications menu and turn on or off notifications for certain things. And just go in there. You don't have to trigger it. And I have a Samsung smartwatch. And there's a whole other different menu I can go in to change out of which notifications the phone gets, which of those apps will also notify me on my watch. I don't know how the Apple Watch works. Yeah, I know you don't. You're not like that. You're like me. You get old stuff and then use it until it falls apart. Like, look up what year the Note 8 came out. I started using a Note 8 in 2018. Final lap. We're about to pass the finish line. Good, probably never will. Let me show you something. I got my watch. My cousin had one, and then when he upgraded, he sent me his old one. And it's like, now I could probably, I did not get the clean race bonus. I must have bumped somebody. Okay, let's see here. Custom. Be quiet, game. I'm trying to talk. So most of the time it's off like this so it doesn't drain the battery. You can change the watch faces, so I found one that looks like the watch I had when I was in high school. And I don't think I could change the focus. Let me check this one and go to... Where's the focus bit? Here we go. Like that. And then you could track how many hours of sleep you got the last night. You can check the weather. You can see how many steps you walked today. You can monitor your heart rate while you're doing your workout and stuff. There's a calendar. It calculates how many calories you burn that day. You can set an alarm in here without having it to do it on your phone. And there's other menus, and one of my favorite ones is called Find My Phone. Focus! Focus on my watch! It's not doing it. If I tap this and I hit start, and I hit stop on the watch, because I found my phone. So, the one that my cousin sent me was super old, and I used it until the battery went kaput, because you know how lithium-ion batteries are. And then I got the oldest one that would work on my new phone, which is a Sony Xperia. And the reason why I got a Sony Xperia is because they still have a headphone jack, and they still have an SD card slot. When Samsung gave up on those. It's like Samsung gave up on sanity. These all say once. These are all one. I have 2.2 million credits at some point. I'm gonna on the stream. Let's see if we can get 3 million. Let me double check my notes. How much does that car cost? I want. I didn't write in the notes. Let's go look. Let's go look. Oh. There's a game. See, it's easier for me to tell. See, I've beaten all of the 600 PP races. All the... First. Most of these I beat with the DeLorean. There's a couple where I needed this car. But now I'm going to show you the car I want to buy because it's not in this particular dealership that often. And I have to go like this so you can see the dealership. It's way over here. Called Legend Cars. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, and there's some debate about whether the steps tracking in a phone is more or less accurate than the steps tracking in a watch. Because it's using a, what's it called? Accelerometer, which is a very interesting bit of tech. It's a tiny little chip with a filament inside, and when that filament moves around, it can calculate how fast you're moving and in what direction. And then, obviously, when it falls to one side and then falls to the back, it knows you're walking. So this is a car I want to get. 3 million credits. I'll write that down. And I need to have some more money to that for tires or whatever. And it's a Jaguar. So I guess we're doing menu book 50 now. What's the sort of time is this? I have to go to the cafe.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
I want to see what menu book 50 is all about. What does Jimny Cup mean? Is that like Jimny Christmas? For this menu, I'd like to try your hand at the Jimny Cup. This is a one-make race event that starts the Jimny. You'll be racing on dirt and snow. Ooh. So make sure to make full use of Jimny's four-wheel drive. Blah, blah, blah. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I gotta close and reopen chat.
Just popping back to the garage.
That's right.
Garage?
Garage? I don't even know if I have the Jimny, so let's go to one of the races and have it, and you change car from there, because it will narrow it down for me. And only let me select the qualified vehicles. Merca! Merca! I don't have a Jimny Christmas. Okay. Suzuki Jimny Sierra. Jimny Suzuki Jimny of 2018. There's only 2 different cars allowed. But they're both from 2018. And only garage cars are allowed. Well, where else do you expect me to keep my cars? Are you gonna be like having races like only yard cars are allowed, and the only cars that you park in your front yard because you're a redneck? Because that's how mafia works. Suzuki is Asia. Here's the Jimny. Okay. PP 269.56. 269.56 with how much horsepower? 63. And this one's 342.52 at... Come on, brain. Look. Horsepower. 100 horsepower. I should have checked if there was a PP limit. Would you let me just go straight there? Why do you make me jump through all these different hoops to get to one screen? Garage? Snow tires. No PP limit. So let's buy the more betters one and deck it out. Let's spend some money. This is fun. So let's go over to Brand Central And then Asia. And then Suzuki. I wish it would show me the engine name here. Jungle Green. Purchase. What else? JC.
If water is water, don't ice is hot to cold water, you'd brain.
I told Charlie to make a splash sound, and he just goes. Let's change those fugly wheels. To not that brand. Oh, that was owned wheels. Okay. I like the 19s. Now let's paint this. So let's see. Satin. Carbon. Oh, there's not many carbon colors. If they had carbon, like, I'm looking for an olive drab because that color is close. It's too shiny to be the actual olive drab. So let's see if we can find it in here. No, they don't have matte of that. Half matte? Where's olive drab? I mean, for reals. Do they have real actual colors? Satin. Let's go into the livery and see if it's in there. Well, actually, before you do the livery, you should put other stuff on it. Oh, I canceled too far. Custom parts, front. Spinny, roundy thinking. Oh, that's cool. The step thing? I'm thinking about aerodynamics, brah. So just like take a part off, I guess. There's no wing option. Okay, I got some of that. Now I'll do the livery. See if they have an olive drab as one of the basic colors. We have color picker traditional. Standard? No. Traditional? No. Vivid? No. Chart? What color picker? What's it? Do it! I'm up here in the... Thanks. But it's like got some brownish in it. And it's dark. How do I make olive drab? I don't want poop brown. I want poop green. Somebody clip that off my stream. I approve this message. Where's freaking Aubrey at? Oops.
Jesus, quick save.
Trying to paint a car olive drab. That looks kind of close to olive drab. I think I did it. Ooh, it's an RGB color palette. What's it? So, no, HSV. It's an HSV. So, olive drab in HSV. I said HSV, not hex. HSV is 80, 75, 56. Hacks. I already had this pretty close. And then 56. Apparently that's olive drab. That looks like lime green to me. HSV. And this other website says 55, 72, 20. There we go. We did it! Yay! Okay. Save. Or name this Olive DRAB. Anybody in stream? Should I try to put all drive kinda? Should I try to look up some decals to make it have camo on it? Give me my keyboard in case you say yes. Should I put camo decals? Subscribe to the channel because my subscribe pillow fell over. Shut up, ad. You're not in the scene. Skip. I'm gonna at least go in there and look. Oh, what did I press accidentally just now? I barely breathed on the keyboard and now the game's doing something. Olive drabby. So let's go to Decals. Anybody in chat ever see the movie Coneheads?
Like a sir. Indeed, like a sir.
I don't see it. A big Z on the hood? What does a Z mean? A practice for drone pilots. I don't understand how the Z makes me practice for zone pilots. Explain! What about this? Target. Will it let me do this? It keeps flashing. Why are you flashing? It won't let me put my Target logo. RU forces, but why? Is it some indicator of something? Body 2. They won't let me do the top of this vehicle. Z is for Zveda, which was for north in Russian. Could it be wrong? Oh. What do you think about me putting a big target on the hood? We're doing that. It says target in olive drab. Olive drab, kinda. Approved. Let's go buy some. Yes. We need to go buy some tune-up parts for it now. Actually, it's kind of fluffy now.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna make that a term. I hope that'd be funny in 10 years. Everybody uses the word fluffy for something that looks cool. It all started here, folks. Olive Darby. Ah. Why are you British? What is it?
Why are you British?
All right.
Racing brakes stop quick. Turbo kick goes fast. And the muffler sounds like my dad's snoring. Stoppy stop or zoom zoom. My brain hurts. But the cars go squishy or sticky. Sticky ones grab the road, but squishy ones are like putty. I like my bed. Exhaust roars like a bear. And the ECU's all sciencey. Or the little turbo. Which one's my big one's loud, but the little one's snaky. 2 plus 2 is vroom.
Well, I love four-wheel drive cars are my favorite in this game. Let's try racing medium tires, actually. Brake balance controller. I've already got the thrust vectoring center differential upgraded. Let's see. High RPM turbocharger. Muffler. Gotta make sure I buy lots of computer stuff. Sports intercooler, racing intercooler. Fully customizable limited slip differential. Weight reduction level 3.
It's just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
Garage? I was watching a YouTube channel that's in Britain today, and they said garage. So let's try lowering the front a whole bunch and the back. Give me some more anti-roll bar. And then it's a lot of negative camber. Let's turn down the acceleration sensitivity, and then there, let's see how we do with that. Typically, I want four-wheel drive to have more braking in the front, so we'll do that. Give myself a little bit more top speed on the transmission. Excuse me. Here's a torque centering. Let's start with my favorite, which is 2080. See how we get on. Look, the tires are rubbing in the fenders. Because I lowered it so much. Oh, it looks like they might fit. Huh. All right, Jiminy Christmas, let's go. Let's go test it setup, see if I need to tweak it anymore. Oh, wrong tires. I need snow tires. Jiminy Christmas Cup. It's a thing my dad used to say. He would say Jiminy Christmas. Is Derby a type of race? Well, I'm already in once place. Oh, I just pitted on accident. Did I? Oh, they're making me drive through the pit thing. That was funny. Yeah, it does. I wonder what Derby is. What is Derby? A plasterer's float consisting of a long, narrow strip of wood with two handles. A trowel with the handle elevated above the blade for use as a derby. What? Oh! Okay. Olive Derby. Don't go in the pit this time, genius! This handles very much like my Chevy Cavalier did in the snow. when the anti-lock brake systems and traction control on it stopped working, and I liked the way it handled better. Fancy font person! What's your username say? Pami Aladdin? How did people do that? Shut up, game. Ooh, clean race bonus. Extra $signs. Alright, be quiet so I can get onto the thing, so I can talk. Be quiet, game! Alright. What's this username? Where's the chat? I can't read that fancy username. Sammy Alalulain. Sammy El the Dune. What? Driving from the outside, you can hear the sound of my car's engine from the inside. Huh? What? It will be more comfortable for you. This is my explanation to you, and you will benefit from this explanation. Are you talking like instructions or whatever, like stuff written in Chinese, then translated into English, and then English speaking people go, what? What? Oh, this one. So what kind of tires are required for this one? Any kind. So this is... Let's put the racing mediums on. See how I do. Yeah, I know it's Gran Turismo is a company in the real world, not a game. It has a very old history. And its original branch is Japan. Yeah. And Gran Turismo is Grand Touring in Italian. Huh? Try not to hit these guys. This vehicle does really well with 2 tires on the dirt and the other 2 on the road. So I could pass these guys more easily.
Shake it back, buddy!
Shake it! Redmi, Xiaomi. I'll look up that car after this race. Sometimes I have to remind myself that my YouTube channel attracts viewers from all over the world. Ever since Abyssal showed up, it's been showing my videos to more German folks. Because I look at the analytics sometimes. It's strange that way. Oh, you have one German viewer? I'll show you more. Or I'll not show me more. I'll show you to more German people. I don't mind. This is a short track. I like how this thing handles, but with my default four-wheel drive preferred setup, it handles real well. More braking in the front, 20% torque to the front, 80% rear. Lower both the front and the back, 15 millimeters instead of my usual 5 or 10 because it's such a tall vehicle. Increase the strength of the anti-roll bars in both the front and the back. And put wider wheels on it. Oh, changing the view ruins it for me. Ruins it! And I accidentally went into the pit. Oops. Olive Derby. I would rather have a Suzuki Jimny than a GMC Jimmy. I wonder if there's like some weird antitrust whatever with the GMC one having the same name. I'm gonna ask Gemini here in a second. Bow, bow, bow. By the way, I went to this guy's channel, and he clearly likes this kind of car. Those are Toyotas, though, in his banner. Did I get clean race bonus? Jimny Cup. No clean race bonus. I must have bumped somebody. Sorry, I scraped your paint. That camera got drove over. Well, look, you could tell my car's lower than the other ones. Look at that camber. Those big old brake rotors. Whoop. Yeah, 4,200 miles, but you're in Europe. Or aren't you? Maybe it was another person that was German. So, let me see. Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, you're right. High center of gravity. And you'd notice some of the cars, when they would brake, they would tilt forward a lot. Oh, one from the Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see. New upgrade. New car. Redmi CAOMI 2025. I'm looking at this car and I'm like, all. Gran Turismo 7 news. Oh, the Xiaomi car. Okay. Xiaomi car company. It's Chinese. Okay. Let's go see if they have a dealership in the game yet. Xiaomi Red is a cell phone. See, I remember hearing that. Yeah, I remember Xiaomi being a phone, and I remember them coming out with a car. So I'm just checking the dealership to see if they're there already. Chinese electric vehicle manufacturer headquartered in Beijing. It's a subsidiary of Chinese consumer electronics company Xiaomi. Founded in 2021 by Xiaomi founder and chairman Lei Jun. The company mainly develops and manufactures electric vehicles. Do we have Xiaomi in here? So Xiaomi's not in here right here, but GranTurismo.com/news. There you go. I hope I don't get copyright claimed. Oh, that pink color is so pretty! Mute. And they're talking. When does it come out? On June 7th, they announced it. So maybe it'll be the next update next week? Is the pink pretty or fluffy?
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
There she is. Yep, it's fluffy. Oh, no, it's not a DLC. It's just an update. They just update the game. Like, every month we get 3 more cars. At least every month since I've been playing this game. Alright, let's go get the 3rd race in this menu book done. Go to Europe for once. Sardegna. Dirt tires. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to ask Gemini something. Which came first in real life? The Suzuki Jimny or the GMC Jimmy? The Suzuki came first. That's what I called. That's what I thought would have happened. Is that GMC went and stole the name. Oh, wait. They were both introduced the same model year, 1970. However, the Blazer, which the GMC Jimny was based on, was introduced in 69, a year earlier. While both debuted around the same time, the Suzuki Jimny's development predates the GMC Jimmys, as it was based on blah, blah, blah. Is it possible that GMC stole the name Jimmy from Suzuki? Hello, you said you're off the next 2 weeks? Yes, I'm off the next 2 weeks. Also, since you're here, let me show you my setup. I got a new setup with my monitor. It is highly unlikely they stole the name Jimmy from Suzuki despite the similar timing of the introductions. Here's why. The widely accepted origin for GMC Jimmy was that it was chosen to reflect the sound of the letters GM when spoken aloud. I don't believe that. The origin of Jimny for Suzuki is less definitely documented. But they think it's the mashup of Mini and Jeep. Okay, but yeah, this Jeep was not Suzuki, but whatever. Anyways, all right, let's switch over to main webcam and show y'all my new setup. My right monitor is the game. Left monitor is Google, and it's blown out right now. It's super whatever. And I have this to monitor OBS, which used to be way over here, and I'd have to turn my neck 90 degrees. If I'm looking at my main monitor, I'd have to turn it 90 degrees to see that. And it's even more difficult for me to remember to look over there watching my right monitor. So Boyos picked on me earlier, said that when I look up, now everybody can see down up my nose and see my bogeys. Then he made me, I checked my nose on stream, and I'm like, there's no bogeys in my nose! But this monitor was not designed for a freaking VESA mount. So I have an adapter on it that is attached to a VESA mount. And the VESA mount is the kind that has a different sort of clamp. Can I get a light back there, please? It's going around the pole of this shelf. Isn't that hacks? Any hoosers. Main screen turn on. Huh? Not the position of my thing. Did I get it? That works. Yeah, I asked on Google Voice.
Like a sir. Indeed.
Like a sir. Let's do like a sir long.
Like a sir. Like a sir.
Yeah, I asked Google Voice when I should come over so you don't have to bring me places literally 5 times. Oh, come over tomorrow. It's fine. What do you mean 5 times? So I thought it was 4 times. That was 4 times. Did you go to work 3 times and you go to driving training 3 times? Tell me, how long is the driving training? And so I can think about it further. I gotta make sure that I don't dox myself on that one. Got it just in time. No, I'm looking at your text chat. Those all look fine. I'll drive you. Maybe pay me. Okay. I sent you some private messages, and now I'm going to close that so I don't accidentally dox us. Thanks for getting me to check that, Charlie. Now back to the game. Chewing mustache. You want to hear the story behind chewing mustache? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. So, I was working at this place where I tested motherboards, and it was a time in my life where the economy for IT people was real bad. Well, the job economy was real bad for everyone. 2008, we had the housing crisis, and then in 2009, I spent the whole year doing temp IT jobs, and one of them was for testing motherboards. And my first day there, and this is like in November, and we're having an interview with one person. Not interview, the orientation training with one person. And here comes this old guy, and he just walks up and stands in front of us, and he's doing this. And I internally just like said, he looks like he's chewing his mustache. He says, "We're going to have a lot of motherboards to test in December, so if you can't work all 5 days, 8 hours a day, and another 6 hours on Saturday, then just get up and walk out now because we can't use you." And my first thought was like, what a jerk. And my second thought was, ew, Christmas money from overtime. And he would say the dumbest crap later on. We would have these big huddles where he would just chew us out for not having enough production of testing motherboards, but we would be standing there for over an hour not testing motherboards while he chewed his mustache. So I realized that a lot of old men will grow their mustache out really big and just go nom 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 and chew their mustache a lot. Big old Wilford Brimley mustache. Let's look at that. Wilford Brimley mustache. Yep. Diabetes. 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 Right, beatus. I said diabetes. Got me cracking up. I saw on a short video that if you're doing rally racing and you're about to hit a jump, you need to time it just right, aim your car straight for the jump, not at a diagonal, and hit the brakes so that the springs in the car start to compress. And right before, you want to time it so that when the springs decompress, they decompress while you're going up the top of the jump. But just before you hit the top of the jump, you let go of the brakes and press the accelerator a little bit. Let's try right here. Otherwise, you could flip your car and wreck it. Diabetes. I saw a super clip thing on YouTube of that guy saying diabetes all the different times he ever said it, and randomly had another person from the show in the clip say diabetes like that. He's like, you could tell he was correcting the other guy when he had his chance in front of the camera. He's like, diabetes, and then it just went back to diabetes. Well, by the way, if you didn't watch my video on Patreon yet, YouTube flavor comes out tomorrow. As in flavor, I mean version. It's a AI video for generating images and upscaling them at the same time. Another corporate idiocracy point is that they never have money to do things right the first time, but somehow have money to do things over and over and go into overruns. Yep. I've experienced that at work all the time. We don't have the budget for that, but then they end up spending more money in the end by doing it the wrong way. Alright, let's go back to the cafe.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
Now I'm debating what I should get for my next drink. A beer or a coffee? Congratulations on completing the menu. I've got a present for you. Be sure to come by and pick it up. Is that it? Alright. What's menu book 51? 206. 25. Menu book 51 is evolution meaning. Showcase the Lancer Evolution. Mitsubishi's world famous four-wheel drive sports car series. Finished in the top 3, blah, blah. Too much spent on middle management. Bad middle management. Are you a fan of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? So one of the books was written to make fun of middle management. My diffuser's falling ever since I modified stuff last night. My diffuser is homemade. It's made out of parchment paper and held with a clothespin. Stay! Go where I put ya! There we go. Yep, Douglas Adams. I moved my receiver to behind my commuter yesterday. It was decades back. Receiver and commuter. I don't know. I'm lost, Charlie. Well, one of the books, it's about this planet who told all of management that we need to leave this planet because it's falling apart. And they have 3 ships. They have all of the executives and leadership and all of them go on one ship. All middle management on the second ship. And the third ship is for all the labor class. And they told middle management, you're the most important. So we're sending you first to set everything up. So they sent that ship out. And that's the ship that made it to Earth. And it's actually the species that we know of as humans that has evolved from that point. is all from these idiot middle management people. And they would sit around in the middle of the woods after their ship landed and have meetings about nonsense forever. You know the thing you plug the surround sound into? Oh, the receiver. Oh, to behind your computer. Okay. Okay, yeah. That receiver. America! We're going to Colorado! Wait, hold on, let me get the future stinger so I can get my voice here. We're going to Colorado Springs! $599.86 horsepower. This is one of the cars that I tried to tune for the World Touring Car 600 series. Let's see what I did to it. Let's go ahead and go into detailed settings. Now they got dirt tires on there. Height. Suspension's been all changed. I've heavily modified the differential. The front-rear distribution for the four-wheel drive is 50-50 on this car, because it handles well with that. And I had to reduce the power and the output of the engine in order to meet 600 pp. So let's rename, edit name, this on 600 pp.
I got a call from my friend.
Not that one. This one.
PP means performance points.
Why can't I just press tab? And now I'll go to duplicate sheet and put in full PP. There we go. So I duplicated it, and now let's go give it all the power. And I have the transmission adjusted for top speed of 300 miles per hour. Let's see if that's too fast for the engine to actually handle. In the year 3000! In the year 3000! I have to pass 11 cars. Ah! Fly went up my nose. I do not approve. Ah! Flies in my bogies. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the transmission. We'll see. I got a lot of turbo lag. Yep. The bird of paradise. I don't know what that means. Ah. Ah! Mm. I gotta go see what all I have in it. What all the stuff I bought. Oh, weight reduction. Another weight reduction. So I don't care about the 600 pp anymore. Got a car for that. Didn't even have a turbo in it. Does now. Weight reduction. I thought I was getting turbo lag before. Nope, I didn't even have turbo. Better brakes. Where's the... Oh, bore up. I can't even do bore up. Oh, it's got the Escudo engine in it. So it has 1,186 horsepower. Let's do that better. Future. 1,186 horsepower. That's too many. You're probably right. That's too many horsepowers for that car. It's totally overkill. Does not count. It's not a Lancer Evolution meeting anymore. It's like the Ship of Theseus kind of thing. It was an ancient country song. We'll leave the link in the Discord channel for later. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. I like being able to go in there and listen to random music sometimes, whenever I want. Ah! So let's see here. Gran Turismo 7. Lancer Evolution Final 15. Engine swap setup. Alright, here's a video. Mute, 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 mute. Mute it! He's got a crazy busy I approve, but his livery has got a lot of stuff going on. So he set his top speed to 200. Which is much lower than what I have. See, I've got 250. He has 200. Ow. But then he tuned this way down. There we go. Turn that down so you shift sooner. 3.762. $1.908. $1.299. $0.948. $0.737. Okay, let's try that. Oh, may the bird of paradise fluff up your nose. Thanks. Bird of paradise, that would be nice. I came home and there was like flies coming out of my trash can, so I took the trash can outside for a few minutes, left the back door open so all the flies would go out and follow the trash can. I have to remember every summer is that I can't put food in the trash can. I have to like double bag it in grocery bags, and then throw it in the trash can. Well, not food, but you know, food waste. The parts of food that you don't eat. Let me pass you, Chimaya Zamanomo. I don't want to slippery slidery around with you. Ah! Overshot that. I'm not getting clean race bonus this time, that's for sure. Well, no, go left. There we go. Come on, Rob, let's get up there. When my turbo kicks in, it's nice. Boosh. Ah, that guy ate guardrail. Robin is racing. Did they actually say rubbing is racing in that movie? I can't remember if you were the guy that told me about it. Maybe it was someone else that was on the stream in the chat telling me about a movie, and I end up going on YouTube and finding a clip where there's a driver and he like rubbed his car against all the other cars and all the walls, and then he pitted, and his manager was like, "Why don't you go out there and crash into the pace car?" And he's like, "What? Are you sure?" He says, "Yes, you've hit everything else." All right, I'm in second place now. Monst! Plonk. Slowly getting to up to 3 million credits there.
Toss.
Toss. This is where I get clips for my videos. Let me see. Rubbing is racing. Because everything on here I'm allowed to use. Yeah, that's the same one I saw.
Cole, you're wandering all over the track.
Yeah, well, the son of a bitch just slammed into me.
No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you. He rubbed you. And rubbing son is racing.
Rubbing son is racing.
Cole, you're wandering all over the track.
Yeah, well, the son of a bitch just slammed into me.
Download. Videos, assets, stingers. Rubbing is racing. I could probably set that up easily, so next time he joins the stream we'll add that. So it looks like NASCAR, so you're right. Huh. I didn't know that about NASCAR. Europe! No tire restrictions. Let's get racing mediums. This is like a really, really short version of Le Mans. It's weird. Oh, I love how I can accelerate into a turn like that. I'm already in once place. Guess my 1,186 horsepower is a lot. Just cut right between those things. Like, I don't want to turn, it's too hard. I just cut across that whole thing. And it didn't respawn me back on the track. Oh well. Nah, nah, nah. Ah! I put over 1 million credits into this car. The engine I put in it cost 900,000 credits. There I am actually trying to get around that weird chicane. It sounded for a moment like someone was knocking on my door, and it's just somebody with loud bass on their car. Not just anybody. It sounded like when Charlie knocks on my door, because he knows I'm probably in here with my headphones on. Or if my headphones are off, I might have YouTube turned up real loud on speakers. He knocks hard. It sounds like the cops are pounding on your door when he knocks on my door. Final lap. Second place car is 27 seconds behind me. Let's see if I can actually be a properly good driver and get around this chicane. I did it! Yay! It's How do people race cars in real life without stopping to scratch their face?
I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
No clean race bonus?
No clean race bonus.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Drink responsibly.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Drink responsibly.
I'm back. I'm drinking non-alcoholic Heineken again. They're so tasty. If you drink beer, make sure that you're not breaking any laws in your jurisdiction. There, I've done my disclaimer. Or my obligatory, what's it? What was I looking at? I need to check something. Privately. Run off for a hot sec. Voice. I'm texting my son. Alright. Close that so I don't dock myself accidentally. Let's see what the next one is. Any tires? No rally or anything? I'm curious, if I go up here, this Evolution meeting got a whole bunch of other races that I'll probably be doing off stream later. Of course, probably won't be for a while because I gotta work on my car. No, it's just these three. Let me see. Legend cars, 50 and 51, and Toyota. So we're actually going through all the stuff that I had on my agenda for the stream pretty quickly. So after this, I have to do something to earn enough credits to buy that car I want to get. That's what's happening after this. Come on, I want clean race bonus here. Ugh, almost hit him. Handbrake to finish that one, because I had to brake late. Oh, I love how I set the suspension on this thing. That guy's transmission tunings combined with this makes it a dream to drive right now. Doesn't want to drift at all. Even though I love doing my controlled slides and stuff. Like, see, I just did the turning and handbraking it. It's like, nope, I'm staying in a straight line. Where do I have my... Oh, of course I have the traction control turned up to 3. Let's try turning it down to 1. I'm still holding on to the ground pretty well. Of course, these are racing medium tires. I actually get more steering during acceleration now with the traction control turned down. Well, duh. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta tell my son something. There we go. Stupid gnats. Trying to fly at my nose and stuff. Try 0 traction control. Handbrake and try to drift it. Nope. Nothing. It's like the complete opposite of a Ford Mustang. Maybe if I put some more torque into the back wheels. Than the front. Let's go 2080. Oh yeah, that's... Whoa! I don't think I like it that way. The turbo wastegate opening and closing over and over again.
Toss. Oh, you're wandering off.
I'm driving the car while also controlling my computer over here. Smack. Robin is racing. Robin is racing, son. Ah. Let's try 1090. Oh, finish line, never mind. No clean race bonus again. I didn't hit anybody. I hit the walls. Top chat. Live chat because I don't discriminate. Let's go back to the cafe, it says.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
So we just got 43, 47, 49 to do. This 43 is Neoclassic, where I'm about to try to buy a car that I talked about earlier in the stream. Super Formula, those are hard. Next 2019 Nations Cup, almost as hard as Super Formula. Alright, let's go back. Put a timestamp down for 2:55. 38. Get credits to buy car. I think I'll go to Sardinia. I need at least 700,000 credits, and maybe I can get a clean race bonus on this one. Go up here. These will also get me a bunch of money. The weekly things. Let's do this one first. It is World Touring Car 800. My favorite one for right now, anyway. My favorite one for grinding for money. Where are you? That one's $1 million. That one's Circuit de Spa. That one takes an hour. This other one on Sardinia. Where are you? This one. Oh, it's only 400. Well, not only 485. I don't know why I was thinking it was more. Because I need at least. I need at least 700,000. I've unlocked the World Touring Car 900. Beaten everything. I don't remember. No. 400,000. What about 700? Oh, that's one of my weekly two things. This one's $500,000. That's a 30-minute race. That's what I'll do. I'll first do this one and then go and do this one. Gotta sort these by performance points. And I'm looking for the 700 range. This one is like a cheat code for some tracks. If that doesn't work, I use that one. So we've got 10 laps, and we have fuel consumption and tire wear. So I think I'll start out with my fuel map at 1, at least for like some of the first lap, and keep an eye on the estimate of how long that tank is going to last. It says 9 laps remaining on my tank. So let's try fuel map 3. See if I can make it so I don't have to pit. It says I got 10.0. It just changed to 9.8. Ah! That car pushed my fender. 9.6. Looks like I will have to pit. Whoa! Alright, let's start that over. Stop being best friends with each other. Eight laps remaining on fuel, but I'm like halfway through the second. So that's 9 laps. I wonder if there's any way I can conserve fuel. Just try 4 for a little while. Ah. That's no braking trick right there. Instead of braking, just completely let go of the accelerator and coast to pass somebody and brake at the last second and have a completely different racing line than them. Well, he's got me on the inside. He's pushing my fender a little bit, but I didn't lose control. I'm trying to trick sometimes, if I remember. At the beginning of a straightaway, I turn the fuel map down to 1, and I wait for the car to shift up, and then turn the fuel map back up. And then if I do that, and keep the fuel map really lean most of the race, then I should have enough fuel to where I don't ever have to pit. But then I also have a lot of performance in the straightaways, because I turn the fuel map to really, really rich. Of course, everyone just pitted. I've been not paying attention to where the pit stop is in case I do need to take one. That's lap 7 out of total of 10. We're starting lap 7, I mean. Oh. This game has helicopters. I think that's their way of explaining the impossible camera views that we see in the replays. I always think of my ex. She called them helichoppers. Just to be cute. I need the stinger that I use in my videos called, What Charlie said it once while I was filming a video, and then later I was like, what'd you say? And he said, you'll know in editing. What he said was, he has abandonment issues. We have funny stinger. He has abandonment issues. Now put the fuel map to 1. Forgot to do it early last time. So come out, when I floor it, I get into second gear really fast. And then when I get up into 5th, go like that. Well, we'll use fuel map 4 because it says I got 5 laps remaining on fuel. Yet, here's lap 8 starting. 8, 9, 10. It's 3 laps. I only need 3 laps of fuel. Even though when I started this race at fuel map 1, it said I had around 9.5 laps of fuel with 10 laps remaining. So far my tires are okay. What's my traction control setup? I get a chance. 3. I forgot to put it fuel map 1 before it shifted. Oh well. There we go, lap 9. Heli chopper. If I had a fuel map, yes, actually. I would probably put it on fuel map 6 most of the time so that I can get better fuel economy unless I was either running late to somewhere or wanted to get past a whole bunch of jerks. I live in one of the states in America where people treat the fast lane like it's the slow lane. And I live in Ohio, and it's even worse. People will get in the fast lane and speed match someone in the lane next to them, so you can't get around. So you have to wait for a spot to open up in the slow lane. And I would immediately drop the fuel map down to 1 to help me get past all that crap so I can get back over to the fast lane safely. And then drop the fuel map, and then crank the fuel map back up to 6. About the lap 20 place car. An Audi TT Cup 2016. Blue flag. I'm just leaving it on fuel map 1 because it's the final lap. And I have 2.3 laps of fuel remaining. My car, actually, so I have 2 of the same car. Traction control and anti-lock brakes don't work on one of them because the sensor's broken. And I can't get it out to replace it because the wheel bearing is seized to the steering knuckle. But both cars have really good traction control when they're working, and they have the button to turn it on and off. It would be nice to have the granular option where I could turn it down to 1 and not completely off. So no clean race bonus because I remember in lap 1 I bumped someone. 110,000. That's more than the average race. But then they gave me a reward ticket which might have some money in it. Once. It didn't do it. Here, I'll help you out.
No, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what I'm talking about? No. I wish they would show you how much money you get for that. Because 100,000 for that was pretty good. Now let's go and see these roulette tickets. Because they probably got a lot of money in them, or they could potentially. Well, this one's parts. What do we got here? A turbo kit for Mazda RX-7. Okay. What's this one? This one doesn't say it's parts, so maybe it's monies. Monies. 500,000. All right. I might already have that. But I could sell it for monies. Store it in your garage. Another turbo kit for Subaru BRZ drift car. Crown Athlete is a safety car. This is the second safety car I've earned. I'm wondering if there's an actual safety car race in the game somewhere where I can make use of them. Crown Athlete. What? Hashtag road car. Hashtag safety car. Tweet bag. I want the big stack one, please. Not that big stack. 3,000 credits. You could buy one car part. $10,000 credits. You can buy tires. All right, times count 322.45. That actually put me over the point where I can actually buy it. Not Brand Central, buy the car. The Jaguar XJR-9, 1998, which is not in this menu. Over here in Legend Cars, where they throttle your ability to buy what you need. Here it is. Purchase. All that V12 goodness. From 1998. When the Windows operating system was just learning how to do it right. Yes, get in that car. Get in the car! Okay, now that I'm in the car... See what tuning shop stuff is available for it. Or is everything just locked out? Power restrictors there. What's the PP limit of... I forgot. I'll come back to this. I'm going to go activate the one thing. See if I can use this car for it. It's the Neo Classic menu book. See if it's possible to have this car do it. Come on! With the gum flapping. And then go to one of the races and see what the PP limit is. Oh, this never gets old.
PP means performance points.
As he pees himself. $800 is their magical. Have to stay below numbers. I only have 20,000 credits, though. So I can't afford... Well, maybe I can afford to do a couple things to it. Let's see. Gran Turismo 7. XJR-9. 88. Oh, it's 1988, not 1998. Okay, 800 pp setup. Oh. AI overview of Reddit, so you don't have to read the potential toxicity. Okay. Darkness. Okay, there we go. Downforce and the ECU, which is the power restrictor. It is... What's the drivetrain? MR. I might need some ballast. Ooh, I could add this to it if I want to go above 800 pp later. I wonder if it has a turbo in it already, though. Displacement aspiration is naturally aspirated. Anti-lag, racing out purchased. I need this. I don't have much money! So we need to come back to this after I go do another weekly race. Not there. This one. Deep Forest Raceway, European Cup 500, World Rally Challenge, Race of Turbo Sports Cars. That one sounds fun. This one is 24 hours demonstrack. Limited time online event? What? $110,000 for that one. Race of Turbo Sports Cars could give me $85,000. I kind of want to try the other one. Okay. Special event. All right, I need to go pee first. I'll be right back, folks. It's playing all the stingers you tried to play earlier. Weird. Okay. It's not like us, sir. That's because that scene in OBS doesn't have the support set up for stingers. That's funny. All right. Let's see how I think I drift this car a little bit. Can't remember 100%. So let's see what this race is all about. No audio? Check, 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 check. Can you hear me? I'm seeing my mic peak. Out of the way, glasses. You're not in this scene. It was in front of my mouse. I can't read. That fat. Out of the way, glasses. You're not. Oh, for the last stinger you meant. Not like a sirloin? Let me see. Control Shift K.
Like a sir? Not like a sir.
There we go. We got to hear it. Three laps. This Corvette I set up a little crazy. I might have even engine swapped this Corvette. Can't remember. Yeah, you might be right. It does the same thing if I'm setting up my stream and I accidentally trigger a bunch of stingers because I have not memorized all the key combinations for them. But then when I go to start the stream and it transitions from the please stand by, what's it called? Scene? Into the live scene, it plays all the stingers back to back. And I have to remember to hit the cancel button before I go live. Or I mean before I go live, before I go to the live scene. Trying not to crash this car right now. I'm not even on racing tires. I'm on sports soft.
Why are you British?
I don't know. Yep. Why are you American? It wants to fly all over the road. Ugh. Probably can adjust the limited slip with a little bit higher numbers. Kind of want you guys to see my steering. It's not often straight. I'm nudging it. All right, here we go. It dropped a few frames there. Oh, this is one of those cars where the dash has a funny shape and it makes a weird reflection in the windshield. That's distracting. Handbrake. Oh, his hand actually goes down for the handbrake. Nice. And he doesn't bring it back up? You can't do this kind of steering with one hand, bruh. There we go. Hey, Funny Imps! I see you changed your avatar picture. I'm actually curious what that is now. Go to channel. Somebody in front of the moon. Inspect. Whenever I have to, like, not have to, but whenever I quote someone on my YouTube channel, I like to download their image and put it into, come on, a thingy, text, animated text thing. Don't. Edit as HTML. Source equals. I want a better look at it. There you go. Oh, it's not the moon. It's like a character falling in a game or something. Yeah, everybody smack that like button. I see 16 people watching. And my phone won't tell me the proper number right now. So, let's see what this says. 1, if I hit refresh. 3. I need more likes. Please, y'all. Who's blooping? Ugh. Like, eh? Yeah, like, eh? Like, please, people, don't just watch the stream, hit like. Clicking like, I see I got a lot of people on the stream watching without leaving comments, but if you click like, it's anonymous. I don't know who clicked like. It doesn't tell me. It's not like Facebook or whatever.
Well, aren't you anonymous? I mean, anonymous. I mean, ominous.
Oh, perfect. I didn't even think of that. A screen grab of a character from the game Expedition 33. Okay. I hate that I have to hack YouTube in order to look at the picture closer. YouTube wants to be a social networking platform but doesn't know how. One of the worst things is you can't block people. You choose an option that says hide user from channel. So the user can still leave comments and still reply to something or reply to comments or whatever. But no other, yeah, no skill issue. But no other user could see their comments, so they're like ghost blocked. It's so dumb. Hi Aubrey, thanks for finally showing up to the stream. Can I drive the dumb way? This is the dumb way because how would you drive a car from back here? You can't feel the car. You can't see where you're going. You're seeing where the car's going. See, I can't drive this way. I can drive this way because this is real life. That's what it looks like in real life. After this race, for anybody watching the stream, either now or on replay if you want to see how my Corvette is set up. I'm going to go through those screens real fast. Because I'm going there anyway. Because I think I did an engine swap. Robert Banana will appreciate it. No clean race bonus again. At least I got 100,000, 110,000 credits. Just for a few seconds, look at this pretty car. I had to buy the orange because I have the Lego set for this same Corvette, and it was orange. I like the car in front of it. It's pretty sweet looking. The silver and blue one with the blue stripes. Oh, he's shifting. Lame. I was using automagical transmission. Oh, that's probably where I lost my clean race bonus, bumping into that white car. I just passed by another one of the same car as me. Yes, we can sing at least some of Love Story from Taylor Swift in a while. I have to set up my stream a certain way because I got copyright claimed last week. I had to run the thing to erase the song out of the stream. So I have to figure out a way to make it so that you and me can hear the song, but the stream cannot. All right, let's go back in here and go to change car. And then go to, not change car, car settings, so I can show everybody the settings. No, I did not change the engine. This is a Corvette C7 ZR1 2019. Default engine. There's your first page of setup. Here's the transmission setup. And here's the second page setup. Anybody who wants to do it. And my suspension is tuned for a little bit of drift, so you can do, if you could tweak it to give you control slides if that's what you want. I don't even have the fully customized limited slip differential because sometimes these two are good. If I go and I look at my other ones, I think this one has a small block 350 in that one. Same engine as my Nova that I own in real life. So what about, I thought I did an engine, maybe this is the one I did the engine swap in. And that's a 69 Corvette. And it's got the engine from LT5 Corvette C7, maybe the orange car I was just driving. Horsepower 487. Change car. Or maybe this was the one. Let me see. No. Oh well. Let's go. 3 353.10. We're going back to the Jaguar. All right, I got the setup over here. Really? Oh, I got a claim on Billie Eilish Ocean Eyes. Even though I used a live version, because sometimes, most of the time, you can get away with playing a live version. I was singing that with Aubrey last week. I gotta have this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I need the ECU and the ballast. And the transmission. Don't want to get a turbocharger because then it will have too many PP.
PP means performance points.
Thanks, Ralph. Gotta go back to the garage.
It's just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
See, I'm starting to say it right. I was saying something else before. Garage! Thanks for apologizing, Aubrey. Alright. Car settings. We want... Front downforce is... increasing this by 100. Wait, it was 750. So I want 850. Oh, that gives me more performance points. Adjusting the ECU. Increasing front downforce by 100. Maybe they mean turn this all the way down to... Nope. $650 maybe? That brings me to 852. Let me actually read this Reddit thing. What? He put all of his stuff into one screenshot. That's madness. I need racing hard tires or I won't be able to figure out this calculation. With random. Yeah, you told me. I'm gonna try not to say any negative stuff about random on stream. But he was on my stream once and he did weird things. So this one? Racing hard, suspension. I gotta make sure I have the fully customizable suspension because he's using that. Yeah, I bought that. Okay. His is not weird. He really nice. Maybe he's trying to change. We'll see. Or maybe because he was nice to me at first and then got weird later. Tuning shop. I'm just basically going to copy paste this guy's settings. Not tuning shop. Garage. Garage. Why can't they just have a garage button? Wherever I am, I need to go to the garage. All right, 63. And then 83. Wow, okay, they're raising the back a little bit. Make the front softer so that it'll lean into the turns more. And the back won't bounce around so much. Less dampening, so... Okay. .90 and 4.20. So less bouncing in the front, more bouncing in the back here. So they're tweaking the roll bars and the frequency together. Okay. Ooh. Getting rid of that camber. Maybe so that there's no sliding. And this is 0.5. So bring it, no, the other way. So they want toe in instead of toe out. Turn all of these all the way down, okay. So the limited slip differential won't kick in that much. And then they turn this all the way down like I was thinking. Okay. And then this goes up. And I can't go up anymore. Because what I'm looking at, they said 1525, right? Oh. This whole time you were looking at that. 1525 and... Okay. Make the game screen the main screen. Turn this down to 85. 811.28. Ballast, 22. And then negative 50. Puts it all the way to the front. And then 89 here. 789.27. He's at 799.86. Turn this down to 310. $3.255. Being himself instead of trying to be goofy, is that what you mean? I agree. Alright, handbrake, brake controller. Can't even buy a brake controller for it, I guess. Well, he does have a brake controller, and I forgot to buy it. Nope. It's in there, and I cannot turn it off. That's what it is. He's got all of the braking power in the rear. But he has the high RPM turbocharger in it? How? Is that... Oh, it gives him 10 more PP? That gets me to 816. I can always turn it off. Nothing else. Steering angle kit. Again, I'm thinking that whatever this post is, it's before it got gimped or something. Yeah, the post is... One year ago, okay. I didn't hear, wrong menu. Garage! Garage!
It's just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
Well, that made it worse. $79946. Whoo! Now we're doing that menu book 43 that I've tried a bunch of cars on it. I got one race left on it to beat at Willow Springs. See how it does. Neo Classic. Well, I got 5 likes on the stream so far. Thanks, guys. Well, I just remembered nitrous is allowed on this race. Let's see how I do here. That's a different car swerving right there than I'm used to. Because I'm never this far ahead this early. It's the Blaupunkt! Okay, I'm already in 11th place. It says I have 9 laps left on my fuel. That might be perfect. Leave it on fuel map 4. Because he said really mean things on my stream. Or, oh, it wasn't my stream, it was Charlie's stream. He didn't like my mom jokes. And he said it in a really rude way. And he said it like 3 different times. And he was also saying bad things about Corey. And then he denied saying half of it. He took, like, when he got in trouble, he admitted to saying half of the things to Corey, but not the stuff that he said about Corey. And then we went back on the stream and we could hear what he said. Jiminy Christmas, this car handles so well with this setup. Alright, since I got 8 laps of fuel left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's exactly how much fuel I need, so I'm gonna leave it on fuel map 4 so I don't have to pit. So Aubrey, this is a race that I've tried to do a bunch of times on different streams, and it looks like I'm gonna finally beat it with this car. And this car actually exists in real life. That's the cool part. So I'm in 3rd place, 6.5 seconds behind the first place car. It just moved to 7 seconds. Of course, I may have to pit because of the tires. Now that I think about it. But if I do, I'll be in the pit less time because I won't need as much fuel. But I might need to adjust my fuel map lower, or I mean more rich every now and then so I can catch up with these guys. Okay. I hear what you're saying. I used fuel map 1 to get past that guy. Someone just came out of the pit. Is it Blawpunked? Well, I'm second place now and about to lap someone. .7 seconds behind. 2.4. Oh, he's got the same car as me. What's the Broken Universe one? Where's my Garfields?
Be careful around the fabric of reality, Garfield. Crash. You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
Yeah, because I doubt in real life more than one of these exist. All right, remaining laps of fuel 3. We just started lap 8. 8, 9, 10. So the other guy with the Jaguar just pitted. Balloon Shadow! This is the McLaren. Darkness. Sun's going down. Final lap. 1.1 laps of fuel remaining. The other car is 23 seconds behind me. Don't screw it up, Rob. Just past the Merchandise. Oh!
I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last.
Me win good. My trophy chase like happy.
Ah, finally got a clean race bonus on this stream. With a clean 181, 500, however you say words, bonus. Oh, the driver's in the middle of the car. So that's definitely an example of Gran Turismo where you keep losing on a race. And all you gotta do is just save up money and buy the car that keeps winning. Because look at that. Up there, the top two. The top one's me and the one below that. Same exact car. Ah, stupid gnat. Don't even go anywhere near my nose. I don't have any tasty boogers or anything. Let's see if there's a collector's bonus that I may have triggered. Jaguar, Jaguar, Jaguar. There it is. Okay, I don't have the collector's bonus yet. But I have to get the Jaguar XJ22092. And then I earned this D-Type 54. Which are just all sound like weird words and letters and numbers and things. Oh, let's go do this one. Where's this Peugeot at? Used cars. Peugeot. I'll do this way. I need to clear this wish list off because I bought that car earlier in the stream. So go up here. Jaguar. This is another thing. It's like 3 million credits. Can't buy it yet. Let's go to get that Peugeot. So show you guys what happens when you get one of these collector things. These don't unlock until you beat the main things in the game. And since I've been drinking beers, I have to go to the restroom again after that. And then it's going to be singing time with Aubrey if she's ready. So it is a Peugeot 205 GTI 88. Isn't it French? Yep, here we go. They even put a red flag on it to help me find it. Portus. Hey, Corey! What's up, guy? 121. The original DeLorean had more torque than this car. Wait. Torque. Horsepower. Am I looking at the wrong thing? 128. Yeah, the original DeLorean had like 3 more horsepower than this car. At least it's red. You missed all of the good new stingers. Like, if I see something cute or pretty or cool looking in this game, I'd do this one.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! No, don't get in that car. What else we got? We got all the, like... Not that one.
No, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? But it seems as if you either win or crash the car trying to win. Shake it back, buddy! Shake it!
Shake it! Now let's see if I get a reward for buying that Peugeot. Despicable Me scene, yeah. That's right. Quad damage. Oh, and this one.
I meant to do that.
If I crash, I keep forgetting to do that one. Alright, the Peugeot is down here that I just bought. Let's see what my reward is. What is that car that I have to get? Oh, the standard. Okay, that's a lot of money to spend to get that car. Here we go. Receive rewards. Congratulations, you've collected all 3 cars. This completes your Peugeot collection. Once you've collected your present, I've got some stories to tell you about these 3 cars. Collection. Peugeot completed. Roulette ticket. You received a ticket. Now he's going to tell us a story. Road cars, rally machines, endurance racers. This is a testament to Peugeot's diverse and storied legacy in the automotive world. Founded in 1810, Peugeot began its steel manufacture crafting materials for machinery and everyday kitchen appliances. With the advent of the internal combustion engine at the turn of the century, Peugeot transitioned into manufacturing automobiles. In fact, it was a Peugeot that won the world's first motor race, the Paris-Rouen Trials, in 1894. A trusted manufacturer of affordable, high-performance cars, Peugeot joined forces with Citroën in 1976, forming the PSA Group. PSA means Public Service Announcement, by the way. Today, it stands as an important brand in a Stellantis group. The modern hatchback, the 205 GTI, is one of Peugeot's weakest cars ever. I am doing the large displacement engine. Large displacement engine with only like 128 horse. Shut up. With more, it's remembered for its stellar performance in the World Rally Championship. Built during the legacy, blah, blah, blah. This is a lot of good information, but I'd rather read it like as like on the side of the screen, all in one, like TLDR block is better than this. Oh, they have consecutive wins at Le Mans. Okay. In 1983 and 1984. I tried a couple races with that Peugeot right there. I think. I know I own it because I had to get this thing, this little movie to play. Beetle blue bloom. At least we didn't get interrupted by Sarah. She likes to have platonic three-ways. Okay. If you're still here in a couple minutes, Corey, we're going to be doing some singing. Johnny! Alright, what card are they just get invited to spend money on? It's like the worst thing in this game, I swear. You do the stupid raffle, hoping to win money. And you end up getting the invitation to spend money on a car. Just give me the car! And an Aston Martin. The game is like, we can hear you. We're gonna troll you if you talk like that. Alright, what do I get? Let's go see. How much money I have to spend if I want these cars. Pajani is Europe, I think. Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Bulgari. There's Pajani. Sounds like one of Sarah's schemes. Yep. She wants me to get cars so that I take the car to the cafe and notice there's a new person's face there. And then try to talk to them to see if I can find out more about the car. And then she interrupts and she's like, can we have a platonic three-way and all three of us talk about this car? Because I remember him ever since I met him, but I refused to date him. So the car I was just got an invitation for. I'm going to get far away from the mic because I'm mad. It's a car I already own! Because I've already gotten this invitation the regular way, which is you get invited just when you go into the game every now and then. So this is the first car I purchased on an invitation, and I won a bunch of races with it. Cross that off my piece of paper. What's this Aston Martin? Is it the same game with you guys? Gran Turismo? What did I just get invited to buy? I have that acquired, and I have that acquired. So it did the same thing. It invited me to one of these two, and I already have them. Lame. Oh, wait, that one? Do I have that? Yep, I have that one as well. Let's look at the Ferrari ones. I've been invited to 3 things here. And I bought 2 of them, and I don't think I need this one, so I'm not going to buy it. It's MR. It's mid-engine, rear-wheel drive, 725 PP.
PP means performance points.
And I have to PP in real life. 949 horsepower, which is very interesting. And it's a sexy looking car, though. It kind of looks like a woman that's got more up top than she does down bottom, and her legs are like super skinny and no butt. But the butt is the front of the car instead of the back like usual. Unless you look at it the other way, and she's super skinny up top and it's got a wide butt and hips at the back. Whatever. Porsche. What am I got invitations for? Because invitations go away after 2 weeks. This one. And I bought that way back, and I got invited to this at least one more time. It's like so annoying. Let me see. What else? Austin Martin. We've done all those, and that's the only place I have invitations. So, what's the timestamp for my break? 4:34:57. What? Why does non-alcoholic beer make you pee just as much as regular beer? I don't see you putting stingers. How did that happen? You didn't have any leftover stingers. Maybe that's just because... All right. Are you there, Aubrey? Let's call her and see if she's there. Bing bong, bing bong. Do you want to sing that song? All right. All right, everybody, I'm going to mute it. Do that. And then I have to do a way to where me and Aubrey can hear the video on YouTube, but not YouTube. Audio output. Have you guys been able to hear the game all day? Check.
Wait, sorry.
Don't tell me I had the game muted for the whole stream. Did I?
I don't know.
Oh
I
man.
don't know. If you did, I could hear. I could imagine it.
Yeah, you guys
Like
should have
if you
told me
did.
that you couldn't hear the game, but you could hear me. I remember.
I was
remember.
like,
Abyssal told me. Yeah, he told me that I can't hear, and then I checked and I unmuted my mic, but I didn't unmute the game. So I'm gonna mute my audio output capture. Like this. And then I have to put what? All right, say something. No, that's not working. Application audio capture is beta. That might work. Okay. Discord. Okay. All right, now say something.
hola.
Check, 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 check. Now you say check, check, check.
Check, check, check.
All right. Funny, it's with snow. Yes, as in we could hear it. So you could?
Mm-hmm.
So you could hear my game earlier?
No, I don't know. I was not on the stream.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking chat. Now, I'm going to bring up... What was the name of the song again?
Love Story. Love.
I can spell words! At least those words. What was the name of the artist?
Taylor.
K-A-Y-L ver.
No, L-K-L. No, T-A-L-O-R. S-W-I-F-T.
Check, check, check.
Yeah. Nice.
Gross. Saw a really gross ad just now. All right, can you hear...
No, I don't.
Can you hear my YouTube right now? I got Taylor Swift Love Story going.
No.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to go into Discord so that you can hear that.
No, it's fine. I don't need to hear the backing track.
Oh, you don't?
No.
All right, that makes it easier. All right, everybody, I'm gonna mute us while we practice. All right, here it goes. I've got the song where I'm going to play it, and I'm going to sing some of it with Aubrey. And here we go. We were both young when I first saw you. I closed my eyes, and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gown, see you make your way through the crowd, and I say hello. Little did I know you were Romeo and they're throwing pebbles, and my daddy said stay away from Juliet, and I was crying on the staircase begging you please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, and there's left to do is run. You'll be the prince, and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Okay. Fix my stuff. Woo. Audio output. Check, 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 check. Check. There you go. What?
I may have messed up half of the lyrics because, like, I had a little cough. I had to hold it in till the finish of the song.
I hate it when that happens.
I'm, like, kind of sick. A little bit. And I've been singing with my friends. No, I'm gonna try to sing, like, wait.
Maybe you should listen to the song on YouTube and try to sing it so that you learn that way too. What's this European Sunday Cup 500? Suggested PP 500, which means I could OP these guys. What cars are allowed? Let's get this one that I did the engine swap with last week. What?
But then can I sing a song from my school?
Sure.
We were practicing all week last week before free time.
Sure.
Okay.
So before we do that, we're doing weekly challenges now. And this one is European Sunday Cup 500, which means suggested performance points 500. There's not a limit. And I'm going to use a car that I did an engine swap in last week's stream.
Okay. Can I sing now?
Yep.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Why am I always hit on... Okay, hang on. I forgot the lyrics. Hang on. Sorry, I had so much fun on my comments as I cannot get distracted today. I can't. Well, I'm always hit on the boys, and the boys never I like. Oh god.
Oh gosh.
I can always see them. No, people have to meet you. I don't. Okay. I always hit on the boys. Hit on the boys I never like. I can always see them coming from the left or from the right. I don't want to, but I am just trying to handle that it always seems to bite in the ask me for my number. Yeah, like you put me on the spot. You think that you okay? Okay, I forgot the whole song, so I don't.
You forgot the whole song?
Yep.
Ha!
You know, I'm gonna find something else. I think that, like, for my 7th grade year, next year I'm gonna be in 8th grade. I wish you dreaming of you tonight. And oh, yes.
Yep, I knew it. I'm totally OP in this race with this car.
This is broke up. I'm doing all another thing. And you said to dip, and I'm trap. Cause I noticed me. I'm up to him, I'm up to me. Don't pay him my attention, 'cause I cry tears to tears. Give the sweet good years. Can't be mad at me, 'cause if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Don't be mad once you see that he wants it. 'Cause if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Whoa, whoa. 'Cause if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. But don't be mad once you see that he wanted. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. I've lost my lips. I've got gloss on my lips, and man on my hips.
Man, amen, oh my hips.
You're not even being random. I like it, bro. I like it. Acting up. Drink in my cup. I can care less.
Up.
But
Junk in my cup.
can you stop messing me up? And please and thank you. Nothing I care less what you don't think. I need no promise.
700 rally.
Did I imagine? Do not pay him any attention. 'Cause you had your turn, now you gotta learn what it really feels like to miss me. 'Cause if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Don't be mad once you see that he wanted. 'Cause if you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
If you like it, you should put a ring on it. Oh.
'Cause if you like it, then you should put a ring on it. You should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Don't be mad once you see that he wanted it. Like, if you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Don't treat me like those things of the world. I'm not like kind of girl. Your want is what is But if I deserve, you're the man that makes me, that thinks me, and then la 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 la. I cannot sing all of it, as I guitar. Right into the core, right into the core. They said I'm trouble. They said I'm bad. They said I'm evil. That makes me glad. It does no good, down to the bone. The worst nightmare. Take me home.
I'm your worst nightmare. Take
Okay.
me home.
Do you know Descendants?
No.
Right into the core.
I've known people that are rotten to the core.
Into the core. The worst nightmare. Take me home.
No, I don't want to take any nightmares home.
Sorry, that was Right, hang on. Okay, we got it. They sound trouble. They sound bad. They sound evil. That makes me glad. Being no good, down to bone. Worst nightmare. Can't take me home.
No.
Yes. No what?
You're like, yes. No what? No, I'm not taking your nightmares home. You can keep them.
I can't. Wait. Yeah, they say I'm trouble. They say I'm bad. Yeah, I'm so evil. That makes me glad. Doing no good, down to the bone. Feeling worst nightmare. Can't take me home. Can't.
Oh, it's supposed to be can't take me home. Good.
Yeah. Oh, can. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, I found some monster. That's under my bed. Got along with the voices inside my head.
I drink monsters. I never go to bed.
Hey, that's from Enderman here. Stop.
Whoa, flippy flip my car.
Oh, what's going on?
Stuff and things.
Okay, hang on. I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. Are trying to save me, but stop holding your breath. Then you think I'm crazy, then you think I'm crazy. Oh, I do things that there's never a new mistake. Oh well, beginners tend to be closing. Sorry, this is another.
Whoa! Perfect launch off of that hill.
Want to be left alone in public, excuse me.
I'm nowhere near the performance points limits on this race.
I'm missing the monster that's underside my bed. That's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside my head. You were trying to save me, holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, and yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, nothing. Oh, that's nothing. Not much of a forfeit. But now somebody once told me.
You say there's a monster under my bed. But I took a nightmare home, so it's actually in my bed. I used to call me crazy because I eat bread.
Save me, save myself. And, okay, you messed me up. My OCD is kicking me in the head, knocking, keep knocking. Nobody's home. I'm awakened. I'm sleepwalking. I'm just lying. But what the voice in my bed saying, in my head saying, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just friends with the monster. I'm friends with the monster that's inside my bed. Get along with the voices inside my head. You're trying to save me, but stop putting your breath. And you think I'm crazy, you think I'm crazy. Oh, well, that's nothing. Oh, that's nothing. You think I'm calling me crazy, but I have this vision. One day that I was walking among us, you always calling and the feeling that you then the drum is coming down and I'm looking at that make blood get spilled in. I would get back the days that I would only drop a tooth break. Give me every kid who got played jump stay there and to say back to the kids, well, I here to say that if one kid, 100 million who wanted to going through a struggle, so it relates that way it plays back. It's not, I'm not part of the monster. I'm part of the monsters that's under my bed. Get along with the book.
Just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Trophy earned. Digging in the dirt.
Good breath. And you think I'm crazy?
That's how you get ringworm.
You think I'm crazy? I'm friends with the monsters that's under my bed. Go along with the voices inside of my head. I'm trying to save me. Stop holding your breath. You think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy?
What if you have What if you have voices in your bed and monsters in your head?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
But that's nothing.
But that's nothing. Oh, I hate it when you try to do falsetto and your voice just gives up on half of the note.
It did mess up.
Race of turbo sports cars. I just did a rally one where she was singing. So it's just a car that any car that has turbo, 700 or less on the performance points. I could do this one. Let's try if we could get this one down to.
There was a time when I was alone, nowhere to go, and no place to call home. My only friend was the man in the moon, and even sometimes he would go away too. And then the night I closed my eyes, I saw a shadow flying high. He came up to me with his sweetest smile and told me he wanted to talk for a while. And he said, Peter Pan, that's what they call me. I promise that you will never be lonely. And ever since that day, I've been lost away from Neverland. Originally, that was Peter Pan, and when you were born, we played in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. One lost boy, they say to me. Way from Wonderly, never learned a song to lost boys like me. Boys like me are free. Neverland is home. It's home. Only boys like me. And lost boys like me are free. He picked me dust and these pocket picker dust, picked with dust, and told me to believe in him and believe in me. He guided me from far away and born free. Such a beautiful destiny. We belong to town that never let from me. I realized I finally had a family. Soon even we reach Riverland, especially my deep sister. And, and never since that day, I'm a lost boy. Never like I'm a lost boy from Riverland. Or you heat up with Peter Pan and when we were born, we play in the woods. Always run on the run from Captain Hook. One lost boy, they say to me. Oh, me, Riverland is home. The boys like me, the lost boys like me are free. Riverland is home. The boys like me, and lost boys are free. Like me are free. Peter Pan took it to where they're darling. You wake up to help you my perfect storybook. Riverland is home, I love you so. You're my home, sweet home. Whatever lost boy at me. Alright. Peter Pan took it down when they're darling. Even Captain Hook, your my story, my perfect storybook.
Hey Aubrey.
Yeah?
I put a song in the music channel for you to check out.
Seriously?
It's called Days Go By Dirty Vegas.
Oh no, I'm not singing. I'm not.
Do you know that? Do you know that song?
One of my friends sang it at school and I got a headache from it.
You got a headache from it? Lame.
I know, right? Because they sing it 5 times in choir, and I skipped that song because, like, I was singing down in the obviously coming on you guys and no, I hate this song. Can we step out of this room? And he said no. He will never come out. That's why he told me I can't leave the room. But I had to like try not cry. It was yesterday though, like on the last day of school. Is this because it's only me and Emily there? Because like all of the 8th grades were going on promotion, leaving us alone.
Okay.
So we had to say goodbye to our 8th graders. And I have a crush on 8th graders. have a crush on the 8th grader. I had one. Her name was Jonathan.
It's very common for girls to have crushes on older boys.
But he was my age. But today was his birthday. I think. This is really funny. And I'm just picking random.
This is my Mitsubishi GTO with the Suzuki Escudo engine in it. I had to reduce the performance in order to meet the performance points limitation of this race. I'm probably still going to beat it though. I'm in 3rd place and there's the first 2 cars right there. And I've got 3 laps left.
Yeah. Sorry. I can't say no to that though. You know, I'm not texting random, I'm texting my friend.
Nom 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 nom.
I texted my friend Sammy. That's her name. And I'm just texting. It's not random, it's in the dark and purple.
Popo. Oh, you're doing the lights.
Yeah. There.
What's dark purple called? That's got a name, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like royal blue, and then there's navy blue. People in chat, tell me, what's a really dark purple called?
That me and Random were on the call today, we were talking about food. Just
Food. Just food.
Yep. And I told him before he got into bed. And Random just go to my makeup today. He just had a plain look. I like it.
You like what?
I like my makeup, but Random just go hold it for me. Tell me
Oh.
what to do.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Were you putting it on while you were on the call with him?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you care?
I figure stuff out, and I like to confirm it. Now I'm drifting a little bit. I'm having more fun.
Random. 60 random now.
Me when my engine sounds like I'm going slow, but it's actually 122 miles per hour.
Me, I don't kind of feel good right now.
You don't kind of feel good?
Mm-hmm. For me, I have a sore throat. It's I don't look good a little bit.
Change your RGB lights to green. Because that's the...
Me?
Yeah, because that's the color of sick.
Ew.
Ew. So gross. Ah, you gonna throw up on it now?
Ew, no. I don't feel like that good. Like me last Sunday before Corey got sick.
Before
This is me right now. This is me right now.
Red?
Really upset with you.
You're upset with me because I made you change it to green?
Yeah.
This is my okay face.
This is me really tired. Willow
Bellow.
and Blue.
Is that you saying Lolo again instead of yellow?
Yellow.
Alright, let's figure out what we're doing next stream.
Yeah, going back to purple. Purple means I'm not that.
Alright, what are we doing next stream? Let's go see if there's any in the cafe things.
But why are you still doing this thing again? If it's over.
Ooh, gross squirty sounds. Don't do that. Maybe Super Formula again. Maybe X 2019 Nations Cup. I'll put.
I thought the game was over.
Yeah, I'm about to stop playing the game, but I've been racing while you were singing. Menu book 47, 49 question mark. Let's go to actual races. See if there's some sitting in there I can do next week. There is a lot in Gran Turismo 7. GR1 prototype series. I don't have that car. The 987 or the 680, whatever it's called. If go there and then go change car. PP limit is 950. And this one's only 799. I could probably do that one. GR1 prototype series. I'm gonna write that down. R.1 prototype series. What else we got? Anyhow, it has to respawn all this. Or Draught or whatever. World Touring Car 600. I didn't beat all these. I thought I did. Well, I have a car for it that I built. Nürburgring would be fun. World Tour. That's definitely doing GR1 Prototype Series and World Touring Car 600. We're doing those next week. All right, thanks for everybody who came out to the stream. I see all 11 of you there. And especially thanks to those who watched the stream on replay. If you don't mind, click like and put a comment in the video if you're watching on the replay, because I'm always interested in seeing that when somebody watched it. And I'll see y'all next week. Bye-bye.